Hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Welcome to this stream. Today, today is Tuesday stream. Welcome. Glad you joined. Hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great week. For those who don't know me, my name is Sergey. Me and my brother Alexander, we together make the game called Lipozdin Vibe. This is online sandbox slow native game. The key feature of the game, this is like the combination of like this style of like synthwave 80s and a little bit of like Tron cyberpunk, maybe in this way, and you can customize everything in this game. So this game has super many customizable features. You definitely will have super unique game experience. Create your own things like interface, environment, game editor, atmosphere, game rules, and many other things. The game is free. Currently, I'm working on like making this game like public tests available. The way how you can support me, just stay with me on the streams. I will do the development in real time, show like the process, what's going on, show this and that stuff. Maybe we will talk about the philosophy. I love this kind of stuff. And basically, yes, stay with me on the streams, and basically you can support me with my Patreon by like subscribe on my Patreon, or to the Twitch, or to the like yes, Twitch, YouTube, Patreon. Be my guest on my streams, and this is already the support. Plus, in the game, you will get the bonuses if you are like my subscriber, and the part of my community, like not my community, of our community, in the Discord. So we are solo game developers making all this stuff by just ourselves. Everything you will see is like was made by us, and yes, it's a quite exciting journey. I hope I will never finish making this game, so the updates will be really frequent. So far, the updates every week, every Wednesday, the new update. I fix the bugs, I see what's going on, and improve the things and add new things according to the feedback. So it's super exciting. So I will show you the reveal trailer and we will start the stream. Okay.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozdin Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozdin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leporzian Vibe. Bye.
Okay, I'm back. So, okay, we got like the shooting stars now on the streams. So yes, randomly we see like the shooting stars. Again, this is like the continuation of the previous stream. So check this out. How you can add the shooting stars into the game. Oof. So like the beginning is like interesting. Like 2 bots, first 5 minutes. It's not good thing actually. Okay, so I'm waiting for you guys, the real viewers. Okay, so this week I wouldn't say this was like super productive week from my side, at least. Basically that's it. So I've changed some backend settings, UI settings. Yes, shooting stars to the stream. I did some code refractoring basically, and the new web code editor, and that's it. And plus the animation. Let me show you at least the animation. This is like so far the biggest thing, and I will explain what's about the refractoring. So this is like the test map, test location, where I like create the animations, all this kind of stuff. So my experiments. So this is like the new animation for the vibe switcher. So we have like this thing, we can lean left and right, and yes, if we go down we have like hands looking like this. If we go up we have something like that. So like making this thing like changing dynamically. So yes, this is like the key point of like the work, one of the 2 key points. The animation for the cube, vibe switcher. Okay, next is more like the back end. I did a lot of refractoring in the dialogue system. Basically, I created the 2 dialogue systems, so they work both at the same time. But eventually, I will like put everything on the new system. So I faced like the issue. It was when I was making the dialogue system. It was at some point it was really inconvenient, and the blueprint where I make these things is like grown like exponentially, and it's started like load, like long load, and really messy, and high like memory usage and all this kind of stuff. So previously I had like one or two like dialogues, it was okay, but yes, the more I get to like to the storyline, the complicated the dialogue system is becoming. So I wrote like this separate component. So basically now I have like the two actors for the dialogue. For example, let me show you the vibe assistant. Vibe assistant. Dialogue. So previously I got like some sort of like the logic here, like we have like the logic on arrive. When we press, we like got like this huge like graphs of the code and blah blah blah, and everything was like in the same place. Now I created like the separate actors. So like the logic, for example, for the dialogue wipe welcome, you know, and it has something like this. So instead of having all these things together, I separate them into like separate blueprints, and I spawn the logic dynamically when I need it. Sorry, I spawn the logic dynamically when I need it, and the structure is like super clean, and I still like use all the same things, but I just got the reference to the initial dialogue actor. So yes, this was like my kind of like main task over these days. So I really have nothing to show you from like super gameplay perspective. I will continue working on this thing. So like so far, the Vibe Assistant, he has like the new dialogue system. I need to remake like the rest AI, like the backup assistant, the kernel, the shadow, the junior assistant, and the legacy assistant. So yes, pretty much the all other NPC I need to remake them. And actually this is a good thing because I started right now, because later when I will get like thousands and hundreds of AI NPC, it would be a pain, like a super pain to remake all the dialogues. So yes, I'm worrying about like the structure for the future. Again, like the goal is to never finish the game, and I want to make this thing I want to make this structure as convenient as possible for me to work with this. So today we will continue the list of the tasks, more like visual task. I created like two sounds. I need to put them inside of the game. And yes, I will hope that the game will be compiled. I work with the Git right now, so the progress will be there. Everything will be fine. Just, you know, sometimes Unreal is unpredictable sometimes, especially if you have like super huge project. Okay, so this was like the intro. and we will start the work. Let's do something super visible. I have noticed the thing when I go to the settings. By the way, let me check the streams a second. Cool. So my issue with this thing, with the menu, so when I go to like the settings menu, I go to like to the settings of the graphics, settings of like the controls, HUD, etc. When I exit and you know, just like you know, this kind of stuff, go back to settings, and I am on like the first settings, like audio, but previously I was in graphics, or like in controls, or like in the HUD. So I want to game automatically remember the last settings window and open right away. So let's do this thing. So what's going on? I don't think clear this space. So yes, cool new animation. Settings, menu settings. So when I click audio, okay, I will create like the variable integer, I guess, owning in my component, owning player, get component, what's going on, get component by class. So yes, I would say like thank you for being with me. Like I hope you enjoy like the co-working, like the lurk. I really appreciate you. Hit the likes button, share this thing, and join the Discord in order to not miss the news and eventually like the bonuses. So if you're like the part of the Discord community, every time when I stream you get in-game bonuses. And I remind you, so I'm working on the public playtests. So soon you will be able to get like the game without the keys, so play around, and maybe, I hope, you will send me the feedback and I will improve the game. So the game is super huge, super ambitious. People love it, people amazed by this game, and yes, it's like it was made by just 2 people. So it will has some issues. Yes. Yes, enjoy the lurk, enjoy the co-working, and enjoy the stream. And we will do like the coding. So if he wants to say hello, yes, sure, welcome. Say hello in the chat. So let's use the HUD settings, for example. variable, settings, last menu. We will not be saving this thing because why? I don't need it. So this is gonna be like only like local, like during the game. Menu, settings, last menu. So audio, parts, okay, 3, and credits, I guess 4. Okay. I guess we will make the custom events. Open audio settings. One, two, three, 4. Open graphic settings. Open control settings. Open HUD settings. And open credits. Credits. Oh yes, credits. Without settings. Okay, and let's just call these things like, just make it a little bit cleaner. Credits, art, control. No, misclick, control. Graphics. Audio. And after that, like on the event construct, no, on the button focused. Remove this thing. No, we will remake this. We'll make this thing a little bit different. Okay. We clear all the selection by the default. Clear any selection, and after that, on switch, get menu, switch on integer, like from 0 to 4, and we will call these events. So audio 0, graphics 1, control 2, controls, exit, controls, add, exit, add credits, exit, exit, settings. So with credits, let's make the exception. With credits, we need an exception. What kind of? So yes, let's remember the last one, or like completely. The beta will just not set any value. Open credits, we do not set anything. And here as well. So this will remember the last pressed widget. So like controls, credits, back, still controls, back, settings, still controls, hard, credits, back, still hard, settings, hard. Cool. Let's write this thing down. The settings menu remembers the last settings category the next time you open it. Thank you, Google. Okay, now the scary thing. I need to open the Git console command. It has many unregistered things. Let's find the thing that we need. W menu settings and BPC HUD settings. Most of this stuff is human render showroom. Why this thing here at all? It's about the dialogues. Git check out, but some of these things I'm like super confused why these things are here. Like I did nothing in a human editor. Okay, W menu. W menu settings. Okay, so this is like something like internal problem with Git, like I don't know why. Git and W menu settings, yes, and BPC add settings. Here we are. Yes, two changes. Okay. So I will set the settings, the graphic settings. So since we are in the graphic settings, I will set the temporal by the default. So for some reason, so far this is like the most performative option of anti-aliasing, and we will set this thing by the default. Sure, sure. Oh. Three. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Why is 3 the maximum? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. Anti-aliasing 4 actually. Okay, I misunderstood this thing. So let's bring this back to 3. So graphics settings. Okay, so temporal anti-aliasing mode. Let's say this temporal, and basically that's it. Oh no. Anti-aliasing settings are now set to temporal AA by default. Oh, I just realized I need to rearrange this thing. Need status. Cool. Cool. So this thing, I will move this thing to like work was done or like in the past. New wipe code. Shooting stars. Animation provide switch, yes, as well. Like this thing, UI. And this is like today. Today we completed 2 tasks. So this thing is duplicated. Let's do some visuals. Like my brother said, some fireplace visuals, they are missing the color palettes. Fire, light. Reset digital fire. Let's change this thing. So this is the preset. Okay. So far, it is okay. Hmm. Okay. Better. Let's make these colors not so boring. And the green. Yes. Hmm. Actually. BPFL colors. Okay. Colors. Okay, cool. Let me eat some chocolate. Oh, sorry about that. I was not prepared. Took too big sip of tea. Okay. Let's try again. It tastes good. It tastes good. Okay. Okay, add custom color for the walls. So this wall, missing custom color palettes. So this should has custom data. Color. 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 Wall. Reset. If the state is equal minus Um, hmm. So let's make them like Karl. What? Roommate, what's up? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome in, welcome in, welcome to Lipon's Vibe. It's going okay, it's going okay. I just almost split the tea on the table, but so far everything is super fun. Everything is doing great. So I'm making the game called Lipon's Vibe. This is a slow narrative sandbox. The combination of the synthwave, randomly stumble across your stream while looking for a mate's channel, and I'm so glad I did. Thank you, thank you. Yes, welcome, welcome. Yes, I first time also see you. Nice, nice to have another fellow game developer. Their community is the best one. All talented people and all kind people and really joyful. Welcome, welcome. So I work with Unreal Engine. Me and my brother together make the game, so I'm like the blueprint coder, he's the 3D artist. So this is what we are making, like the vibe. The sandbox where you can customize everything. Let me see if this thing has any data. Oh, nice, nice. So how this game works? Got a thought on your mid-game pacing, but it's too long for chat. Probably easy to send through Discord. Sure. Send me. Nice, welcome. Yes. So here is how this game works. We have the vibe, and basically we build the game from scratch. For example, we can select anything in this game, like for example let's start from the presets of like these palms and let's build them. So this is like the digital world. The game knows that you are the player and this is the game, so you can set this environment. So basically you progress the game. So this is our like vibe assistant. Send me request in Discord now. Okay. Okay, so how this works? Give me a second. Yes. It's so inconvenient in Discord to find these things. No, not yet. Give me a second. But why? Oh yes. Send the request. So this is the game. We have the storyline. By the way, right now the new dialogue system works so far. Everything is okay. Basically, what we can do. This is like super customizable game, so we can customize the UI. Have something like completely different, like for example this one. Super customizable, like the font, the background, everything. So you can have the thing that you want, like personally. And the same goes to the atmosphere. So right now we have some sort of like the pink sunset. We can switch to the night. Yes, this is UI. So yes, send me the message what you wanted to tell me. Oh. Whoa. Yes, I saw it. I saw it. Give me a second.
curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye.
Yo, thank you for follow. Thank you for follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So this is like in shortage the game what me and my brother make. So the phone call is over. I'm back. Have you activated the CM? What is the CM? Channel momentum. Let me Google this thing. No, I think I don't understand what you're talking about. Like channel momentum, like I have no idea. So if I have no idea, so probably no. Probably no. So far I off stream, like during the break, I changed this preset visual, so make this thing a little bit more stable, like I would say like the same. So let me continue speed run this thing. I need to come to this wall. So apply. So yes, I sent the feedback to you, like my streams, they are all about like the vibe, the Leporzin vibe. So everything you see is just like the style of like the game, like the stream layout, the interactions. Yes, by the way, you can redeem some of them. Everything has like the super connection to the game. And so far I streamed like the game development of this game. Later we will be playing this game with like community. The game will have just tremendous amount of customization things, game mods and all other stuff. So currently I'm working on the playtest public demo. You can already play the game, just like if you have the key. You can get the key from me, or like wait, I guess like till the end of this month. Okay, so this dialogue does not work. The dialogue does not work. The AI does not arrive. Why persistent? Why? On arrive. On arrive. So this is like server. Okay. Arrive. Okay. Dialog logic. Unknown. Current dialog logic unknown. Why persistent? Dialog start. Ага. No, I don't get. wipe welcome. So yes, I have a problem with this dialogue again. Now I'm kind of built another dialogue system on top of the existing one, but this is like actually a good thing for me. Error, blah blah blah. Spawn. Yes, current dialog logic valid. Client as well valid. Load completed. Any dialog start. Dialog start. What we got here? Oh, wipe. Ah. So I know what's going on. So the logic works, but when I close the dialog, so like when I arrive, when I arrive, where am I? Yes, so I arrive and the current dialog logic is not exist anymore because I removed this thing. So when on dialog stop, so I said like the line like okay, follow me, and I close the dialog, and in my logic when I close the dialog I remove this logic of the dialog from the game completely. I will actually sometimes I need to destroy these dialogues. Close dialog. Please destroy dialog logic. So only if this thing is true. By default this will be like false every time. to close the dialog. Is destroy dialog logic. Yes. And this works. Nice. And I don't have the resources. Okay, let's import the import. So I've prepared some sounds off stream. Error. Okay, let's see. So this gonna be effects. Effects and yes, duplicate, meta sound, error. Error. Okay. Play sound to D error. message logs. BP function library message logs. Audio. I'm not satisfied with the audio. Like the check mark is like too quiet. Let's say this 75, and button press, let's say this 5 as well. Okay, maybe it's 75 to maybe 6. Okay. Add git commit. Well, the sound of UI is more balanced. So let's bring the sound back. And let's keep going with the storyline. Yes, now this thing is like much better. The only thing I think the pink is not bright enough in comparison with, like, for example, the blue, but pretty simple to yellow. But the green is like super bright. Like the green needs to be like a little bit darker. Okay, move it to the left. Firelight. So what you got here? Like this is the first color. Like the pink is actually okay, but the green is like too bright. So the first color, which one? Actually, yes, this is this one. Needs to be a little bit quiet. Yes, much better. The only thing I think the pink color needs to be a little bit brighter now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So, I guess the first one, yes. Or not. Or not. Which one? Up? Yes. But no. So the down can be brighter. And up maybe. So this is the second. This is the first. And this is the last. Ah! I'll actually, you know what? I actually love the new color palette, but this is like super not bright in comparison like with others. Like, come on, these things like super nice, but this looking good, but I would say they're quiet. I would say. How can I say this indifferent? Okay, let's put the night atmosphere. What's going on? How is this possible? Like, did I miss something? Like, did I miss something? Why is this thing so different? Again, Ctrl C, Ctrl V, Ctrl C. I don't get it. I don't get it. I set exactly the same data exactly the same data. And this is so different. Why? How is this possible? Ah, so this goes to the first one. Got it, got it. So I need to change the order here. Okay, so this is the wrong order in this, I mean, like, specific actor. So I need to switch them. So I need to put this thing first one. This goes to second. And this goes to third one. Tricky, tricky. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, did I forgot to compile this thing? I'm so confused one more time. So I put this data again. Okay, I put all the same data. But I guess I forgot to compile this thing. Compile. So yes, the order is not correct. So I put this thing like color to here. Nice. This 2 goes to 2. And 3 goes to 3. And compile. Yes. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, why? Never mind. Colors. Git add colors. Git commit. Rework partless colors again. We will not set this thing as in the obsidian, just internal testing. What is this? Zone. Yes, got it. Close the tabs. Let's move on to the storyline with the storyline and set up the custom color for the walls. And perhaps I will remake the dialogue in the... Right now I will remake the dialogue in the second quest. So far the first one with wipe assist and everything works just fine. Oh, this crab. Let's go. Oh yes, by the way, yes, nice. I want to reduce the cost for this thing. This will cost from now on misclick 1 white points. So get rid of this thing. Yes, we can actually like add this thing to the all thing git status. Type city. I don't remember. I guess I did this and that. I will just add all. external actors. Okay, this one as well. Deleted. Deleted. Life City. Hit add. And let's make sure. Hologram, characters, pick up, human. Vice City dynamics, no, nothing. Test level animations, no. Okay. Meet. This is gameplay. Installing gates in Welcome Legacy quest. Now requires 1 wipe point instead of 2. Okay, now let's fix the dialogue system, like connect the new one. So we need a backup assistant, character backup, dialogue backup. Yes, it has the errors. Store. What is this? This is wipe assist. Get AI dialog. This is deprecated. I believe so. Because yes, this was my first attempt of making the composition. So what is this? Middle location. Middle location. I guess I don't need this anymore. Middle location. Yes. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. So it's gonna be the task. That task. That task. So first thing first, let's make the check here as well. So if we are like ready, we have the completed dialog logic structure, we will launch this one. Otherwise we will use the old system. Again, this wipe assistant, this thing, like, okay, for example, I'll still use this thing, but later this thing will be removed. This is like temporal solution, and we will have like unblocked, completed. So we will add the dialog start here. Dialog start. Back up assist, backup assistant in the dialog pipe assistant. Let's say pipe assistant. Vibe assistant. Vibe assistant. Dialog line. If we have something, we will do this one. And what we got here? Dialog renovation, arrive renovation. Yes. This is so painful. No. Dialog logic glitch store. So switch. And the cool thing about this thing, I am able to store all the logic, like all the dialogues. So since I got like very unique dialogue system, I can like talk like 5 AI at the same time, and all them use like the same like logic, the same structure, and I can like store everything like inside of one specific blueprint vector. uh, and like they both can call like the same like common function, and everything will be like super stable, and that's it. And this is like super useful, and I can like make this simple switcher to, you know, to just a little bit tweak this dialogue, but without like making like the copies of the same logic over and over again. Simply just by that switch on string. So this is gonna be like vibe assistant, vibe assistant. So this all logic goes to vibe assistant when we talk with him. And another logic will be backup assistant. Backup assistant. So when the same, like all everything is in the same blueprint. I will make this only once, and that's it. I will forget about this thing. On backup, glitch storm on start. On start, yes, this is like on start for the backup assistant. I talk about this and that, greet the player, and if something, I will tell like, oh, nothing going on. So I will simply put it here. And now let's fix this thing. So if I compile this thing, I will get a bunch of other errors. The links, they are broken, and the macro is not working. All that kind of stuff. So dialog backup goes here. On the left. Boop boop boom. Dialog reference. So yes, this one is simple. We stop. I move to the checks. Nothing is going on here. The checks. Let's move it a little bit up. This can be bring down. So we do something. We assign the request value. We play the dialog line. For some reason, I play this thing twice. So this is deprecated function, actually. I use this one instead. Back up here. Play these dialog lines. After this thing is finished, we update the lines. We update the lines. Boom. Next, I do something and update the lines again. After that, all the same here. Some reason this thing, but I should like this for the sake of the readability. Okay. And the last. Boom. Backup is done. Yes, replica finished. And the sequence. No more dialog backup. Play. And this goes here. Actually, maybe I will add later like comparison if this quest was completed. After that we can remove this dialog without that like simple close, because I might enter like I might face the issue. So again, I think the intro, the dialog start is ready for the wipe for the backup assistant. Now let's make the like talk when we select something, like when we speak with the AI, like when we press something like that, you know. And this is gonna be the same thing. So wipe assistant and backup assistant. Wipe assistant. Backup assistant. Okay, copy. And yes, again, everything is one place, like all dialogues. I decided to combine all the dialogues of this quest inside one single actor. All logic here, and I don't have to move around somewhere, find what are the other components. So I simply open only one character, only one actor, I mean. So we do this, close dialog. Yes, I think I will remove this thing like later. What next? Again, play, do some logic. this one as well. And this one as well. Okay, now we can fix the future errors, like replica to play. This needs to be here. The dialog reference should be here everywhere. Boom. Boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. Compile and check. Everything is in order. So this means I can delete all the logic inside of the backup assistant. And assign the actor. Glitch storm. That's it. This one as well. BP glitch storm. What is this? Glitch memory leak. Ah, this is like memory leak. Okay, so pound private will get parameter RAM. Serial remove RAM 1. So glitch storm, BP glitch storm. This thing needs to be put. I need to put this thing into the git status. BP glitch storm. BP glitch storm. Git add. So this one is like fix the error of subtracting RAM from glitched object. Again, I still do nothing with the dialogues because the amount of time I will fix them like is huge. So let's continue. Right now the backup should talk with me with the new way. Backup assistant, yes. So right now he's talking me with the new dialogue system. Always do the backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? And they work together. We see these poses. Everything is. What was that? What was that? What is the glitch door? Yes, we talk like with the new. What is the glitch store? And this does not work. Why? Dialog backup. Oh yes, wipe assistant. Backup assistant. Do not backup. Do not wipe assistant. Wipe. Wipe. What is this? English storm, blah blah blah. Now this works. What should I do? Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And yes, we go press F. Look at this. These guys, a little bit later, also needs to be reworked. Blue, 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 red, blue, 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 red, blue, red. Nice. Yes, set walls. And nothing. Okay. Let me work with the walls. So we're finally we're near the walls. colors. Emissive color. What the parameter name? Color. Okay. Color. Color 2. Um, mhm. So this should work. Set walls. Emissive color. Yellow. Apply. Apply. Nice. So this one was preset wall 1. BP preset wall 1. Violence in BP, dialog, character, macro, player controller, point, BP, desync, dialog, showroom, dialog, human, location point, area progress, trigger zone, what? Preset point, social action, readable. Session, zone name, camera visuals, quest, preset wall. It add one is already, yes, this one is ready. Increase the font for the Q and E. Input. Okay. Hello, Mango. Hello. Welcome in. Have a great day. Have a great mood. And we are back. We are back to vibe. We are vibing. We are vibing. Hmm. Oh, the new font size for the skills and social deduction skills font size. W social deduction skill and inventory slot. Inventory slot. Yes, inventory slot already there. Social deduction skill. New font size for inventory and skill slots. Okay. So I want to prevent like one dialogue overlap another one. For example, if we go and change the atmosphere right now, we will be able to see the vibe assistant. Oh yes, I need to go back to life. So we change the atmosphere. Okay, nice, cool. and as soon as we enter the dialogue, we see them both. And by the way, let's remove this knight. Otherwise, we'll have two of them. Mm-hmm. Git status. Let's remove this sunlight. Okay. The dialogues. So I guess I need to go to player statistics. As far as I remember, it was there. So as soon as I will check is the AI in the dialogue, I already have this boolean parameter. Also, as soon as I enter the dialogue, I will check, do I have any oh no, this is not player statistics, this is comments. Player comments. I will check, do I have right now something? If true, I will stop it immediately, something like that. Oh my god, I don't remember where this thing. So I'll open in this way. Boom, boom, boom. From message on this screen. Okay, weird. Okay, get where is my owner? Who is the owner? Owner player state. Okay, get owner. Get owner. Why I get owner player state? Player state reference. Okay. Get on private, cast to layer main. I don't see the reasons why this will not work, but okay, let's leave it for failed just in case. Okay, log. Get is in the dialog. If this thing is true, do nothing. If this thing is false, do something. Sir Poppin! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome everybody, welcome. Enjoy the stream. Have a wonderful mood. The vibe is going on. You might say hello in the chat. Really appreciate you being with me. The vibe is strong. This is like so far like the biggest changes so far. Like I was in the process of refractoring of the dialogues. So now I have like super flexible dialogue structure. Like I would say, this will help me to create the big schemes of the dialogues like later in the future. And also I got like the animation for the vibe switcher finally. Oh, this is it. If we look down, we like put the hands down. This is like the default, and this is like when we do something like this. Maybe I will add like something to the left and right. So far nothing really here, but maybe I have like I would say like the possibility to add something to the left, to the right. But since so anyway, like the character rotates like exactly like this, you know. This doesn't make any sense to have like left-right animation, but I can add them. So when we rotate left and right, we can have like extra animations. And yes, like later I can add some more cool things. And now I'm keeping the vibe, do the improvements, bug fixes. Okay, play replica. Show client message on the screen. Then character to show. So I need to, I guess, custom event, like destroy, like, and stop. Client, client, force, stop, character to show. Run on client. We will launch this thing like anytime. So if this thing is valid, we destroy this actor. Also, I need to destroy the widget and stop the audio play. Game instance, stop text to speech, I guess, this one. Yes. Stop text to speech. By the way, let's set temp character to show set to nothing. And single message on the screen. Okay, I will make the dispatcher, and that's it, simple as that. I don't need to find like the reference and blah blah blah, so I just call the dispatcher and terminate this thing. Communication. Player state communication. BBC commentator. Yes. Show commentator message dispatcher. Interesting. Why I'm not able to find this thing? Like, call and call. Okay, I will call this thing. I will use the same dispatcher. Sure, why not? Doesn't matter what I put inside. And go to the HUD. Inventory, parameters. Yeah. Player animation, shadow indicator. Unget. Game log height. Here we are. Message on the screen. Here we are. Message on the screen. Okay, when I bind this thing by default and blah blah blah. When I do this thing, I will check get temp character to show is this thing is valid. We do this stuff. If not valid, we set this thing as hidden or like collapsed. And if this thing is valid for some reason, we might check pawn. Again, is the dialog. Get pawn private. Actually, I don't need a force stop character. Like, I don't need this function at all. I will make the check in front of this thing. So before like the async load. Okay. Get owner player state. Get pawn private. Huh. Let me do something like I go. So this is. I try to do like blah blah blah. When should I do this thing? Okay, I will do this thing here. I will do this thing here. spawn character to show. Spawn private player main. Dialogue. Is in the dialogue. Pause, do the stuff. Interesting. Is if this thing is valid, something like that, we destroy actor and we again set this thing to false and we call the dispatcher. We do not stop text to or not. Actually, this text stop text to speech. We might need to put it in the dialogue itself, not here, because we might be in the dialogue and we might like stop the dialogue text to speech because they use the same channel, both of them. I could add like the separate channel, but I'm not sure. Should I make this thing like so complicated? It's already complicated, but I think I might put this thing in before the dialogue. Okay, so we will make this thing like later. So far, remove this thing. And here, if this thing is valid, do stuff. If this thing is not valid, hide. And even if this thing is valid, we still do the check player main. Somehow, I don't know, like for some reason, just like the exception is the log. If false, continue. If true, goes here. Collapsed. Okay, so let's do this thing really quick. So I should change this thing and we'll be able to see, and we start the dialogue and nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Why? Why? So I need to call this thing from somewhere once again. So This will work if I already in the dialogue, so this will trigger not like nothing. But I need to kind of launch this effect from the dialogue. So I need function custom event. Client stop spawn character to show. If we have this thing, remove and call the dispatcher, and now we smoothly code in the dialog start. Smoothly move to the dialog and put two function there, like stop the TTS and remove this thing is any, if any. Dialog main. Initialize or what? Initialize init. Initialize. Okay, let's do the initialize. Or maybe not. Let me see. Init dialog. Okay, in front of this thing, or maybe let's launch. Initialize. I will put this thing here. Initialize. So I should init the dialog. Okay, I can make these things here. So instigator get yes, get component by class. I will put this like game instance TTS stop here. Stop text to speech. Not here, but only here. This is important. So in this thing, this will be launched if I already in the dialog and I just need to remove the character and the UI. This is like completely like shut down. And simply as that, we take the components. No, we get player state, and from the player state we get the component VPC commentator stop client stop spawn character to show. So let's fix this. Spawn character to show. Works. works. Remove mini dialogue when a player opens like macro dialogue. I don't know. Oh, maximum dialogue. Okay, remove mini dialogue when players start a full dialogue. So these are message on screen and PPC commentator. Yes, I know this is like the dialogue main as well. But for the dialogue, there are too many things. Okay, I will add the dialogue as well. Sure. You know what? Actually, no. I will not do this. I will not add this thing. So I will put this like whole bunch of work together like later. So I will add like BBC commentator and yes, BBC commentator and the message on the screen. Message on the screen. Okay, so probably we will go back to the dialogues. I want to finish the backup, the dialogues for the backup, for the kernel. And after that, like the Vibe Assistant, like the third quest is already finished. And later I will so after the backup assistant and the kernel, this thing, I will fix the legacy assistant. And this, like the shadow, the junior, all together. And I would say this thing will be like almost ready. Okay, so a lot of work. Let's do this thing. At least finish this small chunk. Actually, like the super big work to do is I would say like rewrite the navigation points. I was not satisfied with how they react during the playtest, so sometimes they disappear, sometimes they appear. I don't like it. Okay, Karl, Coroner, Coroner, Dialog, Coroner, Colonel. It's pretty simple, but still. Okay, vibe assistant. Okay, the same. This is the new system. This one we don't need, and this. Ask for wipe switch. Actually, we don't need this anymore. Kernel. Okay, bring it here. So if we have this thing, this means we are ready. We're ready, the new system is working. If not, use the old one. Next, the dialog start. This is the old. This is the new. Kernel. And this one goes here. If not valid, use this one. If valid, use the new one. Kernel. Okay. So glitch storm and glitch storm. Now they have the connection, and I only need to move all this logic to that blueprint. Storm. So this goes to glitch storm when we start. When we start. No. The specific replica. Set quest finished. Add the new quest and close the dialog. And actually, let's do this. Maybe not. Maybe I think this already. This actually needed. this should be somewhere else. So this one is finished. And what else I got? What else I got? Basically nothing. This is just the general, like top reservoirs, top blah blah blah. So this thing needs to be replaced. Like with new one, like something what you need program, like what you need user, what you need player, or something like that. Like the general, I need to create like the general kernel general. So dialog kernel general, I have one. So this is gonna be like intro. What do you need? Layer name. And this is gonna be a kernel. Exit. Let's say something like this system will be safe. I am on guard. Let's add like the player name as well. Player name. Not in this place. Will be saved. Will be saved. Player name. I'm on guard. Okay, and the animation. Kernel. And let's put something more heroic. $27. Kernel, what do you need? Player name, kernel, and the animation. $28. Okay, kernel general. This goes to like all the dialogues. Move. Dialog kernel general. Let's duplicate. General. Yo! Sir Puffin! Yo, thank you. Thank you very much. Good luck and have fun today. Bye. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you for the extra cheering. Everything will be just fine. So again, the last week I was more like refractoring the system, and I was a little bit taking care of my tooth. I'm one tooth lesser right now, for the better or for the worse. But eventually, this is like this was the good decision. You need to take care of your teeth, because like from my perspective, this can even cause like the problems with the immune system. Good over here. Been interviewing with some places and working on a couple of projects here. Oh, nice. So the last interview, your last interview was like successful as far as I remember, yes? And you have like something extra today nowadays. So like you have multiple sources of work and the like joy. Yeah, waiting to hear back from a couple of jobs and have a few more interviews lined up at other companies. Nice. Cool. This is like good to hear. Like I'm so happy for you. Like you have the protection, you have the skill, you have the knowledge, the confidence. Everything is like is good. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. I'm truly happy for you. Nice. So what's the direction? Is this something new? Are you excited about this thing, or it's something like more like okay? Or is it something like, yes, I can't wait to start this thing. Dialog kernel, dialog logic kernel. On the start, I clear anything. Oh no, I actually play specific replica. In general, the exit will be visible by default. So when I start the dialogue with kernel, when this thing is general, I just show the intro. Like the intro, what do you need? Player name. And after that, update replica. Update replicas. Update replicas. And I will see just the exit. So this is like something really basic. And I can press the exit. Yes, store all this stuff in each blueprint. It's super like super heavy for the head to follow. And later this thing will be like, for example, I can add more logic branches, like if this thing is like, if player is like in the specific game mode, the kernel will say like, hey, go back to game mode. I'm excited about a couple of them. I was with a software company for approximately 3 years, but my background is in pharmacy. Ooh. One of the jobs would be getting back into a hospital and working in a critical care unit. That would be cool, but like a remote job. Maybe you somehow can combine them together. Like, I don't know, maybe. But so cool, pharmacy. Man, you're like really skilled and talented person, like, because it's like, at least in our country, it's almost like a doctor. Like, you can go to any like pharmacy and ask, do you have something from the pain or from this kind of like the disease? And they like, let me think. Yes, this one, like, you know. So they all know these like pharmacy, this medicine, and they can give you like the advices, like, in just huge amount of like knowledge and respect. And the programming schools also as well. Like, by the way, like the pharmacy, you almost like remote. You almost remote. Almost. Except the fact that you have to go to work. But you are behind like the walls. I don't know. Doesn't it like anyway, like super cool. Like, I had no idea. You're really the man of the talent, the artist, the programmer, the pharmacist. Event play. Kernel. Okay, I don't need any switcher here. I just play the exit. Not exactly. I need to first put this thing. And yes, just exit. exit, and we play You Never Guessed It, exit, and simple close the dialogue. So this will 100% will delete this thing from the memory. So yes, this is the dialogue for the kernel. Yeah, I used to do that. I was able to program a little at my last hospital job, so I could maybe do it again. Cool, yes, it's actually cool. This reminds me like my first ever job. I was selling like the postcards, like the t-shirts, like the magnets in the mall. And I had like this small, I would say like the island, like this desk with this stuff, and I was like, I want to be like the programmer, you know, I want to make my game, and I don't know how to do it. And I took like this super old like the laptop with Windows XP, and it was like, it took like, I don't know, like 7 minutes to launch this notebook, approximately 10 minutes to open the 3ds Max, and I was like with like 10 FPS. I was like modeling this stuff between like the cells, and here I am doing nothing with 3D modeling but do the programming. Yes, it's so cool. Like, why not? Yes, why not to yes, why not to combine them? How's the vibe coming along? How's the vibe coming along? It's doing great. It's doing great. Like I'm on the way to prepare the public demo. So basically, for the public demo, the 3 quests is already enough. I have 3 quests. It's enough. The only thing is like to prepare the sounds, more sounds. About this and that stuff, when you pick up item, maybe for the fireplace, when you click the lighting, more effects, the sound. But yes, I'm working on these special effects. So for example, now we have like the particle when something is not quite right, like we don't have the energy, we don't have the right points. We spawn these particles and the sound as well. And if we press like too much, you know, check the log. This cool effect. The animation to wipe switcher is back. So I have like this cool animation. Basically, I am working on like adding this sound, and maybe like later I need to add more tooltips to the cheat codes, and like this is like the public demo, so this thing is disabled for now, this thing is also disabled for now, and basically that's it. So I'm preparing the public demo, so people will be able to play it without like the keys. You know, the vibe will be spreading. What else? The last thing I want to add like the RAM, so the aka like the money. We will get this money like over just playing the game. You can like collect this thing and do the quests. You will get the RAM, but also for doing nothing, you also get the RAM. We will spend the RAM for the character customization. So each time when we customize ourselves, we need to spend like the RAM. Maybe if my brother will be ready, I will put the clothes. So the material for the clothes it's ready. Also ready the new skins, like this. This is like the default one, but it's already like 4 of them. I just need to rework a little bit the system to make it super optimized. So it's ready for like 50%. Like the back end is ready. I just need to make the front end and connect them. What else? And yes, I hope, and I hope I will be able to make this like the legacy assistant, this like the whole quest, more user friendly. So this works from the technical perspective. Everything is just fine. We have like the skills, the new skill system, the resurrection system, like these energy pickups. Everything is super like logical. We can teleport ourselves, but it's still not clear from the perspective of like user friendly thing. You know, what exactly I need to do this kind of stuff. I hope I will like till the end, like by the end of this month, there will be like the public playtest demo. Actually, like people will be, they will be able to play it. And this means I can finally move on with the storyline. I can add more objects, more quests, more adventures, more stuff. So yes, the first like quest, super difficult, I guess, for me to explain. Like, you know, how people can understand that they can damage AI. What do they need to press at the same moment? I just need to show it somehow. But in general, the vibe is amazing. Like super charged. That's awesome, excited. I need to get in there and see the updates. It's been a while since I've been in the vibe. Oh yes, I can wait. For you to play. Like, it's a lot of things. I really hope so the fourth quest is there. It's ready, but it's still not really understandable what to do. But I really would love to see you playing this thing. Yes, amazing. Like I love it. The new colors for the fireplace make them like a little bit diverse, I would say. The default colors. The chairs are like almost ready, like the custom ones will be connected to the how can I say, like to the Steam workshop. Yes, the vibe is perfect. Love it. And yes, I'm happy with that. I'm finally bringing back the animations. I did some experiments with this thing, so I tried the Epic Games system. So they built their animation like procedurally. I checked this thing and I was not satisfied because it's just straight like holding the pistol and that's it. You know, maybe do some this thing, but that's it. I would love to add something, you know, holding things, you know, you will be able to hold the weapon like this or something like this. So for example, the encoder, which allows you to lock pick the items, the character will hold like this, you know. this kind of stuff. Like in my way, I can do all this thing. In Epic's way, I cannot do this thing. So yes, many things, many things. The close incoming, the close incoming, the close will be amazing. Like, you will never like miss, and you will never like misrepresent. What is this game? Oh no, this is 100%. This is the vibe. And yes, the shooting stars on the stream and here as well. When we chill, we see the shooting stars. And another small feature. From like 5 to 15 seconds. Oh yes, here we are. Nice small touch. Only visible when we chill. Another one. So later there will be like the dolphins, the birds, and other cool stuff. Yes, thank you. Really would love to get the feedback from you. Yes, my brother working on extra assets, some of them here, but mostly he was working with the materials, the new skins, and frankly saying, like, it's look amazing. It's amazing, like really unique. And the cool thing about that, it will be customizable in any possible way. Plus the new system from the Epic Games, which makes things super optimized. I was worried about the performance, but you know, I was thinking like maybe I do this, but I will leave it for the later. And Epic Games, they came out just like, oh, use this one. And this will optimize everything. I was like, and indeed, this optimize everything. Sounds great. You put a lot of work into. I'm excited about the public playtest coming up. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm also excited. Like, thank you for your kind words. Thank you. Yes, I work every day. Without the weekends, and I love it. I want to bring it to the public so they can play and enjoy and see this beauty. Like, amazing. Plus the weapons, yes, for the weapons I still don't get the animations, but yes, some of the weapons you probably saw them, like the pistol. Yes, this is like the pistol. The animation is missing, so this is like broken animation, but yes, the pistols, some weapons here. So the multiplayer, these all kind of like activities, like the end game, basically the end game is play with other players. So you create the session, you create your own like scenarios, I would say, like social deduction. Like you can play in the Vibe City. Like each player definitely will have like the unique Vibe City, like super unique colors. Even this umbrella will be different, these launchers as well, and you can have something different. Plus the game editor, oh my god, this would be so fun to look at the player's style of playing. Yes. I love it. I love it. I'm just like, I guess, finalizing the things, because you know, during like the actual like building this stuff, I realized like, oh, this is cool, but later I might have like the problem with like this or that, so I finished this stuff. Like, again, as I thought, like the last week I reworked the dialogue system completely. So the dialogue, yes, so this we don't need it anymore. So all this logic, yes, even this one. So the kernel is completely on the new system, completely. Even this. Set quest data works. So this is like just like load stuff. And the logic is behind this thing. Look, project time over here. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck to you as well. Really appreciate you for joining the stream and for the support. Really, man. Always glad to see you. Kernel? Alright, nothing is here. Okay. Dialog kernel, and let's set this dialog. Glitch storm ready. General. Dialog logic kernel general. That's it. Okay, so if I speak with kernel right now, everything should be just fine. Welcome to the Poison Vibes. Okay, I'm the security chief. So yes, this works. So he speaks with like the quests, and now he will tell us like what you want and goodbye, something like that. Kernel, nothing. He speaks nothing. Okay, I got it. Kernel, dialog kernel general. I need to set the class defaults. Dialogs kernel general. That's it. Now he will talk with us. But he will be gone. Okay. Anyway, this will work. Yes, the kernel is gone, but now, like later, like next time, he will speak with us. I will check it like next time. Okay, let's see, dialog kernel, backup. Now I need to do exactly the same thing for the backup assistant. dialogues. Let's make this general font folder. General. Kernel general. Wipe assistant general. Move it. Kernel general. Wipe assistant general. Okay, let's do duplicate general backup system. Backup assistant. Backup assistant general. Backup assistant general, and move it to here. Awesome. So this this dialog, it has like the logic which dialog should we call and interact with. Like, if this quest completed, is this condition, and blah blah blah. And after that we just select and launch. Like, maybe this thing we don't need this thing, even like dialog data tables. Maybe we don't need this anymore. Dialog system name. Yes, perhaps this thing I don't need any as well. So I will have something like that. Booms, you know, instigator and booms and the dialog logic, and that's it. But this is for the later. This is for super like confident version, I would say. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I put the phone on the charger. Be right back. Why on the charger? Why I talk like this? Put the phone on charge. On, so the correct thing. Because it is literally like, even in our language, on, like on the charger. Backup assistant general. So what we got here? Do the backups. Do backups. So actually this can be the intro. Okay, backup. Class default glitch storm. The renovation. backup, general, do the backups. So this is like, that's it. Okay, let's leave the same, like simple close the dialogues, just like that. Intro. Replica play. Nothing. The backup is pretty simple. So renovation was to use this thing, and that's it. Backup assistant. Renovation, this is the later renovation. Yes, this is like the fifth quest, which I stopped because the fourth was like not fully ready. So yes, the backup is also has the new dialogue system. Cool, let's go and finish the third quest, and plus the bug, fix the bug. The bug, for some reason I'm able to climb, to stand up while prone. Huh? What's going on? Why the objects are here? This area should be hidden. Current state. Let me see. I'm confused. Finished, unfinished, current. I'm super confused. Finished? This thing is finished? Why? Why? Okay, unlock completed. Unlock completed. Quest system name advanced. Check finished state. Finished. True. I don't get it. How is this thing finished? How is this thing finished? it's false. Unfinished. So I messed up with my save file somehow. Okay. Let's do the speed run. Actually, I will set the energy requirements for turret. Otherwise, this is like a little bit shit. XP. Okay, player controlled, yes. Get component by class, energy. This and this. Is endless energy. Okay, if this thing is like first, if we have something to read, if player has the endless amount of energy, we can read. We add interact actor. We call read this dispatcher. We add this thing, and we do the sequence. Actually, sequence. No, and we do nothing. If not, current energy greater than equal, greater or equal, for example, 5. Let's do the 5. Or maybe not 5, maybe 15. Let's make it so this is like something really important. 15. Salute, save. Yes, thank you. Save all. Always do the backups, and the backup assistant is in T-pose for some reason. I don't know why. Yo. Hello, Rabbit here. Hello, welcome, my friend. Hello, how are you? How is your journey? How is your the last weeks on the work? So what are the news from you? Welcome. Glad to see you. Finished my last day at work. Congratulations. So yes, this salute is super accurate right now. Congratulations. The Dobby is free. Why the leg wipe assistant is here on the screen? He's scary. I guess I know why. Yes, it has the error inside of him. Dialog backup. Will be fixed. Remove. Compile. And yes, should be fine. Got to do a test for another job position. Ooh. So yes, good luck. So how is your what is your perspective, maybe what you think about the new job? Are you happy with the new one? Are you excited? In general, what are you happy that you finished your last job? So yes, what you got? The cube dust. It's a cube. I think I need to be better at soft skills. Sounds like huge tasks. I don't know, like the psychology is the first skill, I guess. I don't know, like I don't know. Just in general. Is this like communication with people or something like that? Because the soft skills is something like huge and really not understandable. Sometimes this feels like you need to be able to do anything, you know? And you're like, okay, so I'm the game designer and plumber. Yes, am I right? Something like that. It does mean like the plumber is the bad thing, but they're kind of like not relatable really to each other. What are these skills like? Maybe this specific. Yes, so let's Google. Communication, negotiation, listening, public speech, empathy, time management, leadership, take up like the decision, make the decision, discipline, critical thinking, creativity, problem solving, teamwork, adaptation, stress resistance, learning ability. Wow. Like, got to be more tolerable of people. Yes, one of these, I guess so. Like, there is a big skill gap. So sometimes you need to have correct expert settings, etc, etc. Correct settings. But the other person has been just drag and drop and assets into the project and has been okay, so you don't want to proper expert. This is something like, I don't know, maybe for the better or for the worse. I was not in that thing. So yes, sometimes like again, like when I do like create the variables, I said like is blah 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 local blah blah blah, so like proper naming like the properties. So I try to be like more professional, so the standard, you know, this is like the standard. So this is like the good tone to follow these standards, like so everybody will understand what's going on and no crazy things happening inside of the project. So yes, this is actually like the really the professional ethics. I don't know, like maybe this is just again the empathy, you know. Sometimes explain why, you know, explain why, because this will help to the project to be better, you know, and for all people. I'm not sure, probably you have the ad right now. Yeah, but just have to be more tolerable and explain it more calmly and not let it get on nerves. Oh, yes. Yeah, the person is junior. You know, you tell them this is breaking the game, and they tell you create code to fix it. I think this might, you know, to call it more social. What I would do in this situation is just like, yo, I understand this is something like not fun to do, sometimes not fast to do, but we need to do it because this helps to everybody, you know, everybody do this stuff, everybody, and sometimes this is like painful process, but on the big perspective this will help you to be organized, you know, be more productive, and help to your colleagues as well, like maybe this thing. Yes. And the tolerance, you will get the tolerance the more you face these things, the more tolerant you become, you know, or the angrier. I don't know, like again, this, I think the explanation how this suits for the whole team, this will help for the whole team, not just like for you, only one you, because you decided, oh, I don't get used to these things. But yes, totally understandable that sometimes this is the pain. Like again, like this thing with the Git. Now I'm using the Git, and I was told by my friend Andrew Bindrel, by the way, he's like the main playtester in the Leporzin Vibe, and he told from his experience, so he's like super skilled, like for the programmer, like 15 plus years, C++ and all the other different languages, many thousands projects, and he said never use like git add dot, like if you do like many things, you should always split the tasks, you know. If you do like changing the materials, separate git add material. If you change like the dialog, git like the dialog, each task should be goes as like a separate, like yes, you can add like the chunks, but all to the specific tasks. Otherwise, if you have something in your project, maybe something like super broken, it would be a pain to find the solution what's going on. Otherwise, you can just roll back to like the previous commit and fix this really quickly. So yes, it is really a pain. I remember like the first, like my attempts of using like the Git, it was like super painful. Like every change I had to commit, like every small change I had to commit. But at some point I get used to it, and yes, it's really life-saving feature sometimes, you know. If I like if I take all this stuff and like commit, something might be broken here. 90%. Yes, maybe this is what I would like explain. So this will help like to everybody. So this is not just like something like I want it in that way. So yes, what is your aim with the new career? When you come back to the stream, also, I wonder. Maybe if I come on objective, just code. Sure. No. I know like the streamers, like for example, like the Pixeliana. She just draw this stuff in the art category, sometimes in software. So there are some streamers who just do this stuff. Like someone just like learning. I don't know. Sometimes it's fun, you know. Like the boom. Her goal is just like make the best, super advanced, like the VTuber avatar. With the goal, like just do the coding. Sure. Have enough, yes, sequence. Do this stuff and here remove energy. Remove energy, the amount, make literal load 15 and 15, and if not, show not enough energy, required amount 15. So about the vibe is doing great. I am on the way to make this thing like for the public play tests. So people can play like without the keys. And I'm just like review the stuff, make it like super understandable, add the sounds. Yes, making the sounds sometimes is like not easy. And I hope by the end of this month there will be like the public demo. At least I'm trying to do this thing, like working every day. Oh, we'll see. I want to do VFX too, so maybe some of that experimenting with that. We will see how things shakes out when I get in the groove again. I'm back in the new year groove. I'm back in the new year groove. Is this the song from the Kiss? Oh, it was like remake, remaster. I forgot how this works. Called tribute, maybe. Yes, sure, why not? Plus, again, you made like the progress with like the stream setup in Unity. So this is also as well like cool thing. I know some streamers who, like, for example, the Megatron and the Bium, they kind of like create the interactive stream. Like the only goal for them, not the only one, but like the huge part. So I'm just like encouraging to create the stuff, to be there around. But this is nice. Okay, git status. Readable main, I guess. Yes, readable main. Huh. Maybe I should add to tip like the activation cost, you know, read this book cost 15 energy, something like that. This would be nice, actually. Git add gameplay. Reading books now costs 15 energy. Okay. Okay. Git commit. So we also now I have the shooting stars on the stream. So this is like the new feature of the vibe. So when you go to the beach and use like the lounger, Lepo, 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 how do you do? Hello, Pixelian. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I just talked about you. I just talked about you to Rabbit here about that sometimes you just stream for fun and just do the stuff without any specific purpose, like you do the amazing pixel art. How's the vibe? Oh yes, classic question. The vibe is amazing. The vibe is amazing. Like you probably heard from someone that I removed the tooth and it's not visible. But yes, everything just fine. I'm like super like charged and everything is it looks awesome. Yes, the tooth looks awesome. Oh, what happened to tooth? I had like the rot, basically the rots in my tooth, so it gave like the problems like the smell and the so then my immune system was like working like on the edge like always, and at some point I decided enough is enough, so and that's it. But this is like the wisdom, the tooth of the wisdom. I think I am good enough already, so I making the stream and that's it. So yes, actually this is like the common thing. These tools all like very often get removed, and yes, it was like super far away, and in general no really like any real usage. Did you hear? I did hear about it from you. Yes. Yes, you remember this correctly, yes. Yes, welcome Pixelian, welcome. Glad to see you, glad to see you. Glad to see you. So yes, my morning routine is like a little bit lazy. So yes, by the way, Rabbit here, like the new routine I took like from the Asian people, I guess. So like go sleep early, around like 11 o'clock, wake up early, around like 6 o'clock, do like physical activity, like eat, work, and during the, how is this thing called, like the break during the day, I do the siesta for 30 minutes, and since then I feel like supercharged, like with all that kind of stuff. So yes, every day I do the routine, and usually the Pixeliana is all online, and I'm super happy to hang out with her and the other people. Yeah, wisdom tools usually have those problems. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, it's really hard to clean them. Like they go so deep. Like sometimes it's challenge to put the brush like so deep. It looks awesome. Yes. By the way, Pixeliana, every day I do not only like the physical activity. I work every day. So I'm on the way to make the game public playtest demo. So I'm making like the sounds, checking the stuff, make sure that the specific like areas they are understandable for the players, and they can like walk through like the first part of the game without any interference. So this is what I do right now. Had any ice cream yet? No firework redeem? Ice cream I got. The firework. So the firework works like this, but sure, maybe it's a good thing. I can add the redeem as a firework. So this is just like the chat command, the salute, or like all 7. Pick any. But I think I can add the redeem, sure, why not? This would be like, I don't know, like people can call this salute anytime. But the redeem, I don't know. Ice cream, I had 2 of them. So I had like 2 dentist like meetings. Oh yes, by the way, the shooting stars. Yes, I also have like the shooting stars now on this stream. I had 2 ice cream. Actually, so the first time I came to the doctor, he said, no, needs to be removed. I said, okay, let's eat the ice cream. And the second day, I like, oh my god, in order to get to the doctor, is like you need to make the appointment in months, sometimes 2 months forward, you know. In 2 months, like usually you get the appointment to the dentist. So I was lucky, so they got, you know, actually we got like the place for tomorrow. Are you ready? I said, yes, I am ready. And yes, the procedure took about like 15 to 12 minutes, and like 60% of the time I was like waiting for the anesthesia to be working on me. And after that, no pain, nothing, just like, and still don't have any pain. Really good doctor. She made like the great job. Plus she gave me like the medicine as extra just in case, so I just like use them as they prescribed, and yes, everything is like super okay. And I have like my teeth with me, just a reminder. So here it is. This is my tooth. I'm not sure to show it. How bad is this thing? Like I need to make like the prediction, you know, put the kids away from the screen or like show them, do not eat the ice cream. uh, so yes, I have my teeth with me. They put it into like the Lego box, I don't know. Maybe I will do the experiments with the tooth later. Like trying to make it white or something like that. So yes, it was super bad. It was super bad. I can definitely see. So like the black dots, like oh my god, super black dot. I'm not sure that this is like appropriate to show it on the screen because it's unpleasant. I just like I have the souvenir, you know. Always happy to have you on my humble little stream. Let's go. Yes, I'm also happy. Happy to see you on my stream, humble stream, on your stream. I'm happy to see you on your stream as well, and myself as well. You know, to learn the culture and the stuff. It's always fun. It's always fun. It's nice to have you at this period of time. So, what do you do when you do not stream? I'm actually curious. Pixeliana. Huh? I must lurk. Yes, have a great lurk. Have a great lurk. Enjoy. Yes, see what's going on with soft skills. It's a huge task. Always glad to see you, Rabbit. Always glad to see you. Have a great lurk. And just in case if you don't see again today, have a great and wonderful week. You too. Thank you. Okay, and we continue. We continue what we're gonna do. We speed run this thing in order to teleport to the third quest, to the third location. Yes, I love this arrow particle. I love it. Maybe I need to reduce the weight, the dialogue waiting. Let me see. Dialogue main. No. Close. Oh, I forgot where this thing. In the dialogue main, I guess so. Stop. Close? No. Close. Close dialogue. See clear current dialogue logic. Stop dialogue, I guess this one. Oh no, set dialogue. Set character in the dialogue. Yes, 75. Let's set to 0.5 because I feel like the small jitter, like sometimes I feel like I need to move, you know, maybe half of the second will be enough, so we will not jump. But if we need it, like so much, we can jump. No. So this thing works. Nice. No. So yes, this thing works. Nice. What do you need, Sergey? Huh? What do you need, Sergey? And nothing happened. What do you need, Sergey? And nothing happens. Why? Maybe 0.5 is like, again, I need to experiment with this thing, so I need to feel. I need to feel this thing. A kernel. Play specific replica. Ah, update replicas. Kernel general. So the exit does not shows for some reason. Okay, we will do a little bit different. Show or hide dialog lines, update replicas, make exit, make nothing. So I messed up something in the dialogues, I guess. Glitch storm. Talk. Backup assistant. Parallel. Talk with chief. That advanced movement. I said this thing. Advanced movement. So I messed up somewhere. But where exactly? Why distinctly is when I joined to this location, it's already completed. Maybe something wrong, maybe something is not quite right with like the debug. Welcome legacy. No. I'm confused. So the bug I wanted to fix is not able to go to the walk or crouch states, stand state from the prone if we have like the ceiling above us. But so far, for some reason, when I joined the location, the quest is getting like completed. So the current quest, nothing. Karl. Bleach storm. Set quest completed, and add the new one. What's going on? Why? Persistent. So yes, I messed up. I optimized the dialogues, but now they're broken. Advanced movement. What we got here? We got something here. Okay. So let's see how the logic works. So the current active level Vibe City. Is this thing completed? Yes. Is this thing completed? Yes. Is this thing completed? Welcome. Legacy. False. This goes to like the general. Plus default. Do we have the general? What we got here? We don't have the general, and we don't have the general, so we need to add the general for the legacy assistant. Dialogue, glitch storm, advanced movement, general. General, wipe assistant, general. So blah blah blah. And yes, we have these components. Now the dialogue should work. Training grounds. Why I have only training grounds? General. Oh, get vibe switcher. Training grounds. Suspicious. Here are training grounds, get vibe switcher. You already have vibe switcher. And not enough stats to get vibe switcher. I don't like this thing. Add them like on the fly and exit. Like I mean like manually. Copy, not enough. Paste. Not enough data. Get vibe switcher, copy. Paste. You already have the vibe switcher. Paste. Boom, boom, boom. This works. Now, good. What is this? Not enough. Maybe I should do this thing. Yeah. So weird. Okay, so this just update. Am I right? the current quest is nothing. I don't get it. Dialogue general. Dialogue, vibe, assistant, general, show. Okay, let me see. Get vibe switcher, correct. You already have a switcher, correct. Not enough, correct. Exit, correct. Server travel, training grounds, correct. I don't get it. Why I see empty lines? What is this? Ah, yes. So everything is correct. So get vibe switcher can be seen. So they should not be visible. Like they are they are the automatic response. So they should not be here. I don't have like any names and any names of them. Get vibe switcher. Exit server travel. So this is all. But like I'm super confused why the advanced movement is like completed. Now I have the idea why. Get vibe switcher. You already have it. You already have it. I'll go. Alright, I'm almost here. Goodbye. Where? What? What a scam? What a scam? Get vibe switcher. Not enough data. You already have it. What? It's a scam. I don't have it. I have not enough data. Funny. Funny. Get vibe switcher. Okay, vibe switcher. Do I have this guess? I have no. Do I have the statistics? No. Not enough parameters replica. Play replica. Not enough parameters replica. Okay, what do I play? You already have it. Ah! Yes, I messed up with the text. Messed up with the text. Like welcome. Not enough data. Okay, expand. Yes, Quattro C. Again, this is why I was like, let's say, not copy, paste. That's why I was not happy with the thing that I put them manually, because I would love to have them in one place, and if something happened with the text, I change this thing only in one place and that's it. So I need to remake this thing. Kind of. Get vibe switcher. Oh, I see you have the expenses. I recommend to wait a little bit while to accumulate the resources. Okay, I will go. Alright, goodbye. So yes, this all still about the dialogues. Later I definitely will remake this thing, so I will kind of create like the temp dialogue. And delete this thing quickly. So let's find out why and how I end my quest before it starts. Something wrong in the glitch storm, I assume. So when I spoke with the Colonel, I said this thing, look, okay, back up. No, this is not the Colonel. The Colonel is here. Place specific replica grid and zero move quest to finish state. So this is like the current. Move quest to finish state, and basically I can in theory move this thing from here. So I think the problem is here. So if I remove this thing from here and put like the logic on the wipe assistant, it will be just fine. So let's do the speed run again. Remove the save progress. Let's cheat. This quest also needs to be reworked a little bit, but only the dialogues. So I will, like before we go into the character customization, I will tell a little bit about the RAM. And I need to show the RAM after that, so this parameter will be visible. needs to move the terrain up as well. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Completed. And see the quests. Only 2 of them. If we talk with Wipe Assistant, nothing happens. Okay. This is the good sign. This is the good sign. Yes, this was the place. This was the place. General. Wipe Assistant General. So advanced movement. Is this thing completed? No. Is finished? No. How can I? Is finished. Is finished. Update replicas. Update replicas. We set this thing okay as start the quest, and like this. Why not? Ah yes, make the reference. Okay, kernel, let's add the text to the kernel messages. General kernel, exit. I will go. Okay, where are you? My persistent talk. Okay, I will go. Monsieur, goodbye. Quests, training grounds. Okay, go to the training area. Yes, of course, I'll move us to the training area. You don't have to do anything, just wait. Ah! Quest. And now this thing completed. Wait a second, what was that? So the problem is not here. Advanced movement. Class defaults, advanced movement on the start. Advanced movement, is this current quest? Yes. Sierra move quest to the finished. Advanced. What? And advanced movement. Teleport to training grounds. Close dialog. Ah! So this. Ah. So this is why I end up with thing is not working. So I instantly, as soon as I enter the training grounds, I said this quest completed. So this was my mistake. I thought they connect. So no, they actually need to be separated. Okay, I'll leave like this. Okay, let's do this speed run again. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing. Windows. I need to set the another Windows. Oh, it's a long time. My promise. I actually have like 2 Windows, but for now only one available. Look at this. Look at this. Yes. I think I messed up with the order. So first should go, yes, yellow, after blue, then purple and green the second. Actually, let's change it. It's like the usual order. For some reason, I messed up with this order. So yes, this go here, and this go here. Reset wall. Set wall. Preset point, no. Preset wall, yes. The order of colors on the wall has been changed. You know what? Maybe I will add this one as well. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe they will be as separate. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. Someday. Okay, completed. West. Nothing, only 2. Training grounds, I will go. Alright, goodbye. I don't have a clown, yes. Go to the training area. Yes, of course, almost to the training area, so you have to just wait. And finally, the bug completed, fixed. What is this place? What can we do here? Further attack stall. Okay. So let's fix this bug. And plus I'm super curious what happened if we got like the vibe switcher. Nothing. So crouch, this is for the crouch. Aha. So no, this actually works. So this works, but I need to have like the bigger trays. Much bigger. Because my capsule is actually super low. So if I go to like crouch, I should not be able to get up. Yes, I feel the ceiling, but when I prone, my capsules like shrink like super heavily, and I no longer feel the trace. But for some reason I can go to the crouch. So this is something weird. Maybe this is just like my nothing thoughts. What's going on? Why I moved so fast? Why I was moving so fast? Okay, never mind. Let's fix the ceiling. Hit the ceiling. Oh, yes. Okay, player main. So the advanced movement for the wipe assistant works. Just saying. They all have the same inherent structure. run, okay, swimming, no, crouch, idle, power. So what we got here? Enter the prone. I really thinking about get rid of this thing. Sometimes I really do. Try exit prone. Is ignore trace false. Okay. Up vector 100. I guess 100 is not enough. I guess it's not enough. So let's see how much is enough for duration. I guess maybe 150, something like that. What? Should I do? Yes, it's like, let's add 150. Finished state. Why this thing is called as finished state? Why? Why it's finished state? Why it's finished state? Quests. Current quest, it's not finished yet. Quests, welcome. Finished. Okay, let's leave it for now, for duration. So weird. Finished. Is this thing finished? Pause. Unfinished state. Paused. Unfinished. And now I override this thing. I don't like it. I don't like it. So it's already 8 o'clock. Okay. Begin play. Let's see what we got here. Let me turn off the lights. Completed. And current state, final state. Current state, okay. Load completed. Current state, final state, finish state. So I think I should, is this thing, I need to put the check here. Final state, or just in case, in order to not run this event like twice, triple times, quadruple, you know, modern word. I will add this check here. So if this thing is quest is finished, if this thing is finished, yes, we can do it. If it's not finished, do nothing. So, but yes, let's make sure like this quest. Where am I? Is this quest finished? Yes. If this quest was finished in multiplayer, this should be set to true or to false. If it false, set this thing to finished. Finished if false. So this means we are active or something like that. Do nothing. Multiplayer. Is this thing was finished in multiplayer? True. So these things should be unfinished. Let me answer the question, the message. Okay, unfinished state. So this should be enough, and I should not call this thing, this function at all, and this check I will need this thing. So no unnecessary like checks. This will be useful for everything. I need to put this thing like to a new optimized thing like to the git, yes. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Current state. So the current state, yes. Update. Finished. False. Why are you first main? So false and nothing. Nah, nice. Nice. Okay, let's check the prone state. We should not be able to get up. Yes. And we have the trace, which... Okay, that's enough. Super awesome, yes. Let's quest let's actually quest welcome. Finished state. We don't need this thing here as well. So this is like unnecessary code. Finish state. Quest token, glitch storm, I guess the same. Finish state. Yes, the same, check everywhere. So this was glitch storm, welcome. Now let's go to advanced, yes, advanced movement already there. Welcome legacy. Finished. Yes. Quest main. Set point, readable, social deduction, readable. Wipe, DP, wipe, quest wipe completed. Huh? Why you're here? So Unreal Engine sometimes makes so sus movement. Why this thing works with like this thing? You know? Why? Like from sudden just okay, let's change this thing. I never touched this thing, you know. Quest, okay, welcome, advanced movement, welcome, here they are. Git add, welcome. Welcome legacy. This is fix. Quests no longer reload their completed states unnecessarily. Git commit and the prone. The player no longer gets up in a prone. Gets up from a prone state if the ceiling is above. But I want to make the tiny experiment with this thing. Let's make this thing a little bit up. Ah. Cube left. P and paste. Perfect. And by the way, so I remember. Oh. Oh yes, I got it. Oh, okay, I got it. Nice. Yes, cool. Player main, by the way, input. Why? Oh, okay, it stops. Main. Oh no, it's not player main, it's BPC environment movement. Like for yes, I removed this thing. Like what for? This list is grown like exponentially. And it's hard to find the correct file. Yes, here we are. Nice. Let's finish this quest and move on next. We will rewrite the dialogue logic for the legacy, welcome legacy. Like we get rid of the old dialogue system. It will be new. What should I do? do something. Yes. Got it. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Let's see what gonna do with this thing. So quests, yes, completed. Welcome back. Glad do you want to join the session? Go look around. Yes, quest. Okay. Welcome back. Do you want to join the session? I want to leave. Yes, of course. See you on the other side. Why am I here? So weird. Anyway. What else? So still nothing, yes. Training grounds. Actually this is bad. Actually this is bad because I need to say at least something. Welcome back. I want to leave training grounds. Yep, I'll see you on the other side. Right, assistant. Yes, general dialogues, wipe assistant general. I don't get it. I don't get it. Wipe assistant. Which dialogue am I running right now? Oh, I don't need wipe assistant. I need wipe dialogue. What do we have here? Advanced movement. What? What? So this thing is default current active layer. Is the training grounds? Yes. Advanced movement. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Got it. Got it. Advanced movement. By the way, this needs to be moved to dialogues. Okay, so what happens here? Blah blah blah. Last movement.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my
League
blood,
training grounds.
run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me.
Yes, of course. Oh, okay. Here, everything is super understandable. But what's going on here when I am not in this area? Okay.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite.
What's going on here?
Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy.
Pause. Not finished. Roll. Restore. Roll. Welcome legacy. Roll. So forth. So general. General, yes. General. Why persistent general? General. Advanced movement. This thing. Finished. True. Zero travel training grounds. And that's it. Training ground. Instant. Backup. Ah, wrong thing. Okay, yes, this thing here. Training grounds. So let's copy this thing from somewhere. The same replica will be. Copy. Paste. Nice, 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 nice. So this now works. He will tell us something like something in store, like okay, don't worry, relax, everything will be just fine, and that's it. Ba, 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 ba. And now let's do the... Let's prepare for the next thing, next big thing. I need to transfer the dialogue system, the old one to the new one. And make some fixes on the fly. Like prevent like legacy assistants to stop. These like two places of the code to prevent this thing to stop. This is actually not super priority like this quest. Like actually, super important thing is the navigation system. Navigation system and audio. The first quest is an optional so far, but yes, it has like some issues need to be addressed. Welcome legacy. So this goes to here. Welcome legacy here. And we will open the second, like the old one. Oh yes, you already see like the errors, blah blah blah. So I started. So I started this thing. Legacy assistant. Okay, this one is like... Okay, legacy assistant. The assistant. And here it is... Why again? Why again? Like, I have some sort of internal timer, but why? I check this timer and I see no other, like, what's going on? Schedules. Work from 8 to 11. And that's it. Oh yes, I found this thing. I found this thing. So I set this thing to so far like the same time. But actually I need to find out how can I remove this thing. Oh yes, remove. Yes, remove. Ah, actually, you know what? Turn on the light. the same time, and this will control like all my light, but I will remove, okay, so save, but I will remove the light control over the sun, so I have two of them actually. Schedules, delete. This is so weird, this automation. Okay, I think we're good to go, because this happens with me like for so long time. Oh my god, it's already 6:20, so we have left approximately like 30 minutes or so. Man, I need more time, I need more time. Okay, move it to the left. And see. Let's see. No, advanced movement I don't need. Welcome legacy, logic. Legacy assistant. Here at current game progress. Yes. I need to take my medicine like in a couple of hours. I feel if I try to like open my mouth, something is like slightly causing the pain. Follow to the zone. Update replicas. Successfully completed. False goes here. Yes. True goes there. And we got here like, okay, we'll look at this later. So let's continue. Play what? Play what? Explosive dialogue. Ah. Okay. Yes. This thing as well. So far everything is okay. Yes, I started this thing. I I started this thing. I'm just rechecking all this stuff. And this is actually super good, like super good. Like later, this will be lifesaver thing for me. Okay, this thing is not needed. But what is this? Okay, never mind. I will this thing. Poo. This thing we don't need. Oh yes, I'm just checking the order, like the structure of the old code with the new one. Everything is so far the same, so I just like connecting like the reference to the main actor with like this whole logic, like the core of like play, do this stuff and this stuff and that stuff, go on that, do that. Everything is at the same place in the dialog main class, but the whole structure, you know, what goes after what, is in the separate actor. I find this thing more convenient. Way more convenient. Because I can reuse the same code. For example, like this is like the part where like the shadow and the junior assistant, they will call it the same thing. They only have one this function, and you know, play explosive dialogue, the same what I play here, like explosive dialogue. But they all have the same like logic. I realized that I need to do this thing because like when I was like when there was the time where I call like basically like the same thing, but it was a little bit different. So the code was slightly different. So I was like, why? Like I remember like I fixed this thing. No, it's not there. So I remake this thing, and after that I started the dialog from the. So I tried to launch from the legacy assistant, worked. I tried to launch from the junior assistant, doesn't work. So I fixed on junior assistant, okay. And then I tried to launch from the shadow, and it doesn't work. And I was like, oh my god. So yes, it's a nice thing to have only one source of this function. Otherwise, it's a madness. Whoop. And so far everything is like all the same, everything is just fine. I guess I fixed this thing already there. Yes, I don't see any more of this thing. So like the intro is ready, will be ready. After that, the arrival, what is this thing? Initial dialogue. Sure. The arrival is ready, and the click, the dialogue line specific one. This thing is, oh my god. Is player resurrected? Yes, I need after resurrection. I've tried to use the collapse nodes, but eventually like the whole blueprint was getting like bigger and bigger and bigger, and these collapse nodes, they like eventually affect really not much. Why this thing has the arrow? Okay. almost there, almost there. At least like the first part. Nice, 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 nice. Super clean, super clean. Compile. I lost something. Yes. I lost this. I lost this thing. Cool. Now I need to move all my click, like the replica click stuff, this thing, to new thing. So I'll take our host and load time, load, and right click and go. I don't need this. Okay, it seems to me enough. Move it to the left. Oh. Cool. So this one is like switch on integer. So I will like 100% will know that this is for the legacy assistant. Legacy assistant. Legacy assistant is. Get replica. Okay, simple close in the dialog. Understandable. So here we are. We missed the macro. And now we need to set Everything is like super soft. Yes. Literally like soft reference. What is this? Item encoder. So this is deprecated. Right, item, specific replica. Okay, so I will create the function, common function here. This will be like for now the dummy function, but I just will know I have at least something. So where ask for the item, custom event, ask item encoder. Simple close dialog. This is for the just for the dummy. Later I will make this thing like as this one, like item, replicas, item cost. Yes, I was like, what's work on legacy? I was thinking like I was working in the wipe assistant. So ask encoder. So perhaps like later there will be some, how to say, like the merchants. They can basically like get you the same items with the same price and the same replicas, you know. So next, show customization. Yes. Yes, I forgot. Okay, this one is important. This is how Pixeliana speaks. Nice. I assume like tomorrow in the morning I will be working on the navigation. This is like again super important thing. Like otherwise I will consider this update not significant, because from the player's perspective, visual perspective, just like couple of fixes and that's it. Yes, it gets a little bit more than a couple of fixes, but from my goals perspective, I think this was not significant. But like really from the back end, this is huge. This is huge deal, like trust me, a lot. I would say like I'm building like this system, this structure. And I'm just not I'm not just like building like the game. I'm building the structure that I will reuse like later over and over again, make more content, make everything like super easy. But yes, I need to have the structure first. That's why I would say like this takes a lot of time. This is why. Okay, what we got here? Something here. What was that? Double click. Yes, double click. For some reason. Update, enable, disable UI. Almost there, almost there, almost there. And we'll wrap up because it's time. And don't worry, we'll be see each other on Friday at the same time as usual. Sleep. Well, why? I have the option not failed. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. I'm confused. Maybe I should put everything to this state. Hmm. Yes, that's fine. Yes, that's fine, totally fine. And the last. Stop and missing. Bams. Bams. And bams. So actually completed. So this is like the new dialogue place folder for the logic for the specific quest. Now I just in the dialogue legacy assistant, this is like the previous logic, I just simply delete everything. And this blueprint is like now super light. Super light. Compile. Arrive, some sort of error, but this is deprecated. This one as well, this one as well. This is for the meta a little bit. Okay, so this is like the new system. The new system will work in oh, it's already working. Welcome legacy, it's connected. So here we are on the start and on the click. So the new system officially connected and should work. The probability of working is like 80%, maybe 90, even more. Next thing, legacy assistant. Let's go to the shadow. Oh no, I need dialogue of the shadow. Dialogue shadow and a junior assistant and agent slow. Agent slow. Agent slow dialog. Oof. And I need to connect these things here as well by the default and actually create the general dialogues for all these characters. In case if the quest is completed, so they do like nothing, so we can talk with them about nothing. All this kind of stuff. Okay, let's do junior assistant. You see? Nothing going on here, but they use the same. And this is actually deprecated. I don't need this whole stuff. Follow me to the zone. I need only this, but I already put this thing there. It's already there. So legacy assistant. First thing first. This, this, and this. Junior assistant. Again. Just like that. We ask the system, is the new thing is connected? If true, we use the new thing. If false, we use the old thing, and we pass the instigator. Simple, just like that. And actually, let's connect to this thing. Welcome legacy. Welcome legacy. Now the new system is here. When the system they will be there. So actually, pose this can be removed completely because the character even it doesn't have any default thing. Junior or junior, how this guy called? Junior. Is this thing grammar correctly? Yes, junior. Junior assistant and junior assistant. So we will use on the begin play the new system, and as soon as we got like move 2, this is like completely deprecated. This thing as well, and this goes like this junior assistant, and that's it. The dialogue, and since we connect this thing, we just simply goes to this. The data table we don't need it, and this thing as well. So the junior assistant now uses the new system. Now let's create the general for the junior assistant. This is for the future. This is for the future. Dialog, general, duplicate. So this is going to be junior, general. General. Junior assistant. Duplicate this thing as well. Junior assistant. We can set this thing junior assistant. Inside junior assistant, we assign the junior assistant data table. Junior assistant, and what we got? We got let's do something like really simple, like intro, play intro, something like that. Play this specific replica and close the dialog. Simple close dialog intro. as for this, we don't need anymore so far. So intro and close, that's it. This is the whole logic. Junior assistant, and let's say I will call like, sorry, I'm busy right now. Okay, remove. This is junior assistant, yes, correct. Intro. Story. Player name. I'm busy right now. This is gonna be junior assistant. The pose. Let's use this one. 20 email. Okay, yes, junior assistant like completely finished. So we only left like the shadow, the and the agent slow. We'll do exactly the same thing, like junior assistant general. Let's create like dialog assistant agent slow. Agent slow. With the agent slow, this will be a little bit different. Agent slow general. I already have this thing. Agent slow. So what we got here? Exit. Exit. Just simple exit. Stay calm, program. Exit. Exit. Dialog agent slow. Agent slow. Welcome legacy. Welcome legacy. Welcome legacy. Yes. Remove this thing. This thing as well. And here this thing as well. And this is 2, 1 as well. Why I have this thing? Weird. Yes, agent slow. So sequence. Yes, so this is like the logic And this is the binding. Legacy assistant. Dialog legacy assistant. Ah yes, I forgot to add the general for the legacy assistant. So this is for the general agent slow. Agent slow. And here is the same thing. Agent slow. Yes, this is amazing from the code perspective, at least for me. Agent slow. Again, this later will be removed. I'm 100% sure. Agent slow, dialog legacy assistant. Let's make sure agent slow. Agent slow. And yes, the only thing we have left is make the general for the legacy assistant. And that's it. And we can end the stream. Legacy assistant. I already have this thing. Legacy assistant general. Move. Dialog logic. Duplicate dialog logic general. Legacy assistant. Legacy assistant general. And what we got here? Exit. I will go like, let's say that exits, this will be not visible. Like I'll take a little rest. Legacy assistant. Legacy assistant. Exit. Okay. Exit. That's it. And apply this thing. Legacy system general. And that's it. This goes here. Remove this. And we move. We remove this one. So yes, finally. So stay with me. I will mark this thing as dialogues completed off stream. So today was pretty productive day, pretty productive. Thank you for the support, by the way. Special thank you, Sir Puffin. Thank you. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. So again, today was like super productive day. I finally finished like the big chunk of backend. Let's slow down the music. So I finished the big chunk of backend. Couple more new like visuals fixes, and yes, this is it. Like tomorrow I will try to find like I will try to add like more sounds. Maybe I will be able to create a couple of them. At least I have one like still needs to be added. I have one ready sound. Then I will fix the navigation points. I will remake them. So I need to walk through all the quests once again. And yes, basically that's it. The two tips. This is like the task not for tomorrow. This is like I need to make this thing like later. And maybe the rest the time I will try to maybe do something about the fourth quest. Do something about it. I have no idea what exactly I can do, but I will try to do at least something. And yes, the update will be tomorrow, closer to the evening on my local time, like usually when people got home from the work, because I need to take like the extra time just to make sure that the game compiles. If something is not quite right, I have to fix it, and like the thing might be delayed, the update, but in general that's it. In general that's it. So the next thing, let's see who is the online right now. So we rate another developer. Okay, let's go to the Chura Jump. Long time no rate her. Working with Unreal Engine. Okay. So once again, salute. Salute everybody. Thank you everybody for joining me on the stream. Thank you for the co-working. Thank you for the loves. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the likes. And really kind words. I appreciate you all. Soon, very soon, we will get the public podcast. So something like nice to you, and try to follow the sleep schedule. This is important, and check out the teeth, because you know what, these also important. So yes, Cindy is with us. refractoring, like the big, the mighty refractor of the character. So the skeleton, the proportions, this kind of stuff. And plus, I was not sure about like the procedural animation. Actually, made this thing procedural. So I decided to make it one way. Yes, that's it. Again, thank you for watching. Bye bye. See you soon.
I'm doing not today. I wish you a wonderful day. Or a good night.